my GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/app/production. Como tú sabes. By 19, I had at least 4 BMWs. No longer station. Then I didn't get to drive. They have me had some success, stolen from me, my other property, and gave it away to people that were stupid. They're stupid, so stupid. La asquerosidad que le mamó el bicho por mi vehículo. No, there will be showing pictures of them driving me or videos of them without my permission. And they want to sponsor after me. But doesn't she look beautiful on that dress? I don't know Asian intelligence. You're stupid. You're stupid. Como tú sabes. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I wonder what I'll do on my birthday, June 19th, 2025.
Approaching Broadway and Josephine.
They already got the looks ready. They had 19 high. La Roma Villacuero, Berlin jeans, they were friends, what's her name? Ruby Gonzalez, Bueno, Mario Oaxaco, El Mila Coffee, ¿qué más? Individually, with Andrew, with Albert, with Alex, with Menolito, but also 9 years younger than me, with Richie. Hoping that I'll see what they do with the money that they steal. You can kill them all, media. Very overwhelmed, they already had hundreds of people to kill in self-defense. So that's in the and maybe for thousands of people to end the penalty offers their own ones. No one of them is a greater or lesser influence. But I just can't get myself just. That's my I was seated with you. My heart will go. Some people are watching when it's I'm bored.
Approaching Auburn.
I want you to come like that. Como tú sabes. Or Papa. That's sandwich. Oh, that's such a hard guy. I miss you, AT&T. I wanted to make like failure money. They think that I'm gonna kill myself. My siblings, they big favorites. They're like, I leave all breakfast, let us wait for we're gonna hold her back. And then we're gonna replace her. And they're like, go ahead, fund this up. And so pretend to be your sister. Marriage. Oh, that's not an orgy, they're animals. Yeah, they're so seriously even children. So I was like, what else? Yo sé que yo soy media, pero I want to see que I joined the circus sadly. Oh. But you know, sometimes I'm like, can't do it. Like, if I did. Yeah. What else? So she feels that to spend time with some relatives, it is to tell herself that. Exactly. I wouldn't spend time with some relatives. Como tú sabes, say the words. I was 15 minutes. I miss you all. I did like the best dance move. Are you like in love that video, or you're like whatever? Just every girl coming out of the confidence down there. So your family more than girl. They refuse to girl.
Approaching.
So I just make something. I know that the side of go on behind the scenes. Or I may not have pictures of when I stayed at El Conquistador, and then someone will have like pictures that they took today that look like I've never been there. I want a massage. Como tú sabes, say I love you. My phone is due tomorrow, so I'll have to maybe come take it through Instagram. I'll have to come take it through Instagram. Well, at the library. Or HEB, use the library there. Text him. Like, there's nothing so you can trap into mirrors or rhythm, so you can be like the guy with the windows that's polyamorous out there. Y el tipo bruto, cuando yo digo que es bruto, hay gente que es una basura, veo que es. I am not after there's nothing really to confuse. Thank you. And I didn't remember how many pieces the film. Because I've heard that some people in the FBI do the equivalent of rape, pero whatever. I just so that he would feel raped or stealing from me. So that's why I'm like, no. So rape is no good, but if he's raping me, pues hold. Does he cry that he felt raped? Ojalá. Porque era un pendejo asqueroso que me robó mi dinero. Se quedó en mi casa sin mi permiso. Gets in the way of me receiving money, trying to turn me into a slut. Trying to take credit of my womanhood. Cuando digo que basura es basura. I thought he was poor. So I'm like 2 phone calls away from figuring out who this guy is. And I'm not going to make set phone calls. I'm going to discover this on my own. This is Delitza Martinez's fake husband trying to get my vagina picture. Diddy Dendalina's fake husband trying to get my vagina picture. Albert's fake husband trying to get my vagina picture. What else? So you're gonna gravitate David Ledesma, Diddy Dendalina, Santos Suarez, Delitza Martinez, Albert Suarez. Oh, the last one. Está my view. I was and to video tour with sí, I know about it. Como tú sabes. Como tú sabes. Those people that write the words. That's what follows. We listen to that song. It's not a content, it's just the family partners. Where someone says, play that. Let's see the reaction of these people. I'm like, I'm not playing. It's like, fuck, we need you. Porque tú eres señorita. Just listen to the lyrics, to the songs that this apply to me. I already picked 15 seconds. But like, that's the one that we're going to store. I already picked 15 seconds and I can write. And she knows that. She knows that, so she gets us out of this situation ideally. And we kill thousands of people in self-defense for all of us. Porque they have their own, like el tío de David Ledesma violó a mi otra prima. So it's like millions possibly. Like guys are like, they're like, your kids are gonna be fine. You truly are gonna talk to. Oh, this is gonna work. I mean, this is gonna work. Anyway, so como tú sabes, there were some that they're like thinking they were reading body language or hearing them speak, and they saw their boyfriends get out of their boyfriend. And people are like, well, we just took this 5 minutes to play you that song. If you don't behave like señorita here, we're publicly shaming you all on social media one day. You won't see it coming, maybe. What else? That was tickets. So I don't talk to them on purpose. So I was shocked. When in 2020 they were like, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself. This isn't enough. Stealing from me, this is still my whole family would. All that. Stealing from me. What else? I didn't go on to seek the outsiders. So I'm not the one because I don't like having friends. I'm my own best friend. And I'm already booked good money for the month. Sorry. I didn't go on looking for the friends of Roma Villancuero or the friends of Sarah Basura Querosidad and be like, so she tried to rape you too? Have you ordered her to be on her reading girls? And they're like, don't say that. I think that's their new last name. Literally, they call him Oscar. So they're like, I'm the wife of this. Porque steals money from anything. So she can't date him because she's just. Everything else is that's my best. For real, I'm gonna introduce it. Everyone wants to introduce me to this. At one point, every one of them, they're like, I'm gonna introduce you. Girl, this is making sense. I've been with him for 6 months already. I'm so sorry I tried to have a threesome with you. I didn't mean it. What else? If I could, I would just introduce you to my second cousin, but you may feel traffic, and that would be the same feeling that he put me through. So good luck out there if you find him on Instagram one day, or he finds you. But some of them, he'll know what to because of my sharing for. This is a classy lady. I thought that because her sisters are like, get off my man, that she had that attitude too. It's been 6 months and I haven't heard a word from her. In the meantime, her siblings are like, take it. After my house. It's not fun. What else? So they all took that last week with practicing girls. People know them in social circles as the ladies of girls. They're like, well, as long as I don't bring her up, as long as I keep, she said, just ignore my siblings. They may stalk you, just ignore them. If you just tune them out completely from your mind, you should be fine because that's what it is. If you want to keep your mental, what else? So that would come one of my sons. Que tú le dijiste que me ignore. They only talk to me for that shit. So they're like, whatever, I met him at night. He wasn't crying that she abuses me. He called me pretty once. Oh, exciting. I want popcorn. What else? But I can order a video of this from Amazon. It's not like I haven't ordered food from Amazon just yet. So I want bread. Where's your crackers? If you're watching this. So they're like, whatever, I'm just gonna talk to my mother often. Hopefully he'll go away. He called me pretty once. I'm just gonna go with that. Dear God. I wanna get fat just so my thigh gap changes. If I hear him complimenting me once again with that. I heard that's how he names. Cheap. I've paid like upwards to $6 for it at the pizza shop. Or gets like a pizza most for them. Which one do I need for overnight oats? It's this one that I think I've used. Also, I didn't go on and get on Instagram. Like, I must find all these ghosties that could be hot. Or those bitangueros. So my cousins, possibly for date. Unbeknownst to Roma, unbeknownst to Sarah. This is why I feel pity for them. Our winter second cousin that are married. Or they're like, no, this is my family abortion. Do I want you already? Get later, I know. It's on sale. What a gift, 49 cents for snow slater. I'm bored. So some of them may be like, I'm not gonna give her money because my cousin wants to be her. Yeah. I'm bored. I am bored. He wants someone as far away as me in the fellowship. Oh, there's just berries with me.
I think I just did. And I'm like, Thursday. I think it's supposed to be an extra day, so that we can like go out. Hey, man, I can like go out. Or I might stay with her. But I have this. But you don't have
Okay. There's still the fact that I don't mind if I order. I have water, baby brother crackers. What else did I find? I was speaking to that fellow. There were a lot of people that think that I'm gonna walk into a grocery store and kill myself here. Because that would be newsworthy. If I'm the influencer that says it's okay to eat, there's food for everyone. Ideally, you should have a farm of like the most basics that you like. Just because it's really convenient. Those people that are around, they want to rape people. I wish everyone would remain illiterate because they're sex addicts and they're porn addicts. They're like, we want to cure someone else's story. And Andrew says, I'm on it. If you keep sucking my dick, I'm on it. Ew. And he thinks that I'm going to take you all day? Yeah. The packaging, I'm so in love with that pink, that blue, that purple. I want these for my mommy, awesome. And Hayden. I had this strawberry one. And mom got this too. There's my girl. It's not like Trader Joe's, I guess. So I've done that too. Bought food and I'm still on plan like I'm good. Toss the rest. Like 25 bags of popcorn that I'm like. I end up gifting some away sometimes. What else? What else? What else? What else? What is this? Oh, I know that people are better be close to me for freaking out. Yeah. Like, it's just how much is VR worth? How much is VR worth? This is why it's hilarious. What else? And I'm supposed to. How big is the building that I live in? And if sometimes there's no one at the pool, so I could get it all to myself. That lounge sometimes I have it all to myself. If possible, we can be reserved for birthday. What else? I'm bored. Oh, that's nice, and I'll take some home. My apartment's a mess right now. Right now, she needs analysis is winning, guys. En la carrera por imagina. Right now, Jonas is winning. My apartment's a mess right now. Right now, Maritza Munoz is winning en la carrera por imagina, guys. Que tendré cambio de Maritza Munoz. Cambio de Maritza Vargas y cambio. Johanna, you can have it and the ladies on the stars. That's still for me to stay in my home without my permission, steal my vehicles and get in the way of everything. Hey, fruit tart, please. Yes. I feel like it's better going to home. It's weird. And McDonald's. That's thank you. Oh, something wrong. What is this? Oh, I always get surprised by it. Is there not slice French bread today? That is good, but I don't need the whole thing right now. You can do that with Elisa Lorenzo. Who else you can do that with? Jennifer Lorenzo. La madre también se queda en mi casa. El padre se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso. Who else? Este tipo es un pulpo. He's so friendly, so I can't take him. And then he entertains me from my home to morning with my frog. This baby is distressed. For real. I may just get Rocker downloaded for like the $3 one or so. This. Those addicted to the internet. Is not my way of life. Oh, that too. I won't ever. Raspberry Simple Syrup. What can I use it for? I won't ever tell you. Besides the messages I've ever seen of who's always online stalking me, stalking other people. Let them think they're winning. Let them think that they're winning. What else? I'm I should rate this as San Francisco. I'm gonna rate when my friends are gone. What? When my cousin was the vacancy. You won't ever achieve a San Francisco. They also grew up poor. So I did it. And they had incredible houses, but they felt lonely or abused. I didn't come here. They're like, why? So Lucifer's is what Gloria says to pay. You would have barely had to do any cleaning, or you'd have to get out of your home for me to clean. We're not forcing down caviar on you, just try once. There's a this one that is crying right now. Mommy, don't feed. And they're beautiful costumes, but I'll get thank you. And they're beautiful. Es muy todavía viva. Sí, pero bueno, esta bolsa con and let's go those four. Like me. Yeah, that's Wait, is today like more when it's open? Oh, okay, it's open. I know it's a sausage. Oh, there's some more. There's a berry over there. Look under them marker. There's a coffee shop. I need money for coffee. And so clean so much. But my cupcakes. What? So I'm single because there is another this morning. And she has every single man, every single woman out there she services with her one vagina. 8 million people and Jay doesn't get one. That people want to put it. She doesn't understand math, doesn't understand numbers, doesn't understand concepts. ¡Qué puerta! Una asquerosidad. ¿Qué tipo tan puerta? You're gonna have a day to do that stays in my home, so all my permission, steals my vehicles, gets steals my money, trying to compete with me and dating people and bragging about other civilization. Yeah. I know as much as I know about her as Beyonce. What have I posted about Beyonce? Facebook. What? Lord. If you don't know what it's no sabe lo que uno haría. ¿Qué haría el tráfico de Pennsylvania? Fruta. Es fruta. And it is the restaurant that's nearby. When it is closed. Oh, it's June 2nd. It starts May 30th. Oh, people. So I'm going to turn it on. And I'm leaving out these. Okay. Let's get the money today for food. What else is like? Just 50 money today. You can have to let us know that if you watch my videos, we'll say that stuff is too expensive. Just take that. Okay, it's tea that my parents own is so little compared to the church and whatnot that I shouldn't give it. That we're all busy girls and mansion our bodies. What? MTV here. There's even the high school. Ew, he doesn't even know me. And he talks about food. Ew. High school. He fixed being my sister's husband. Trying to rape me. Oh. Where's Papa sitting? And I still the coffee. So now microwaves. When I'm financially stable, I make a dollar and meet people on TV. I'm excited about being a Christian. I didn't know like before or something. You're in the cafeteria, let's go. Maybe it was just trying to see me new. Car steals my money trying to see me. What the? Where's the murder from now? House. Stop forgetting on this. Oh yeah, it's around 30K. What? Who's getting this one? Money. Today. So you know that AR blue sky is girl, guys. Guys, I think we'll choose more. AR blue sky is girl. What else? I Con cuánta gente tuvo Ginny Gendaliris chismoseando. About my divorce with Licker. I only had one pair of chancletas and no money. Before saying to me, ¿en serio? No. Huh? I know nothing about what's going on. No. They don't like one, and then they try to lure one into a conversation. They're the stupidest people ever on the planet. They're disgusting. Ew. Is Albert fighting with someone saying one of these packs of crackers could be his if I want something? These boys are so gross. My dad gave me $5 to my Lucita or my son. Dad gave it up. Then he showed up Albert in my parents' home and said he just bought me a Lucita with that money. Like, huh? Every long as looking to me what to do with my money. What? I'm born. They want to promise and you press. Is this the baby daddy? What else? I'm born. What did you say? It doesn't fit the branding. Or can they go on to interview or to tell me what people think? Come on. What else? What else? What else? What else? Anything else? I'm bored. I'm bored. On YouTube. Como tú sabes. Who's giving me money today? Dance. Oh, I was doing my friend. Does Richie pretend they have friends? It's like they do this out of desperation. Like, someone please save me, give me money so I don't die of starvation for being housed at one marry one exclusively. And let me have a cheetah on the side. Wasn't she born in Aguada, Puerto Rico? No, Aguadilla, Puerto Rico. Everyone here has a chillon. We take them all to this shop. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. They're the Como tú sabes. This is not in life. In jail. I haven't seen him in decades. He asked me to have a threesome with Oliver. I thought Alex said, either way, you're not worth it. They make no effort with one, steal one's money, lleva con vaca querosidad y legal prostitute a todo Miami de compra, a París, al combate. And then they're like, aquí estoy para que me lo mame, Arlene. Tu dúo favorito. They millions of people servicing everything. Ew, they're so disgusting. They don't want to make the polyamorous. For them to be exclusive. Ew. They're disgusting. Still haven't done it. Good, done with my friend. So I could eat in my apartment tomorrow. That's all. The word to issue me first. My fish. Clean them the door to the apartment. Yung Kalakabit is loving, so they want to tell me that I can't sell artwork without having money for food. That I have to be like prostitute and stuff. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. To so you can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. I couldn't remember why I hate them and why I can kill them in self-defense. What else? What else? What else? What else? Who else does she have here? Steals my vehicles. Awesome. Or stay in my homes without my permission. Or get in the way of your saying. What else? Albert promised her and a red carpet outing. Oh, I knew there were children there. Not there. What else? Que niña tan fea. Oh, you can decapitate that Kelly Querosidad too. They're disgusting. They're terrorists. They brag that they live on base. Ew, es una puerca. What else? You can decapitate with how many citizens of sons, rape me the still my money, they get a lawyer, we receive money. Traffic means poverty. Fucking it. What else? What else? What else? What else? So else here. What else is she like ripped right now? Her abs are really much defined. Otra puta asquerosa. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. You can decapitate Chris Jobs if he stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving my discipline. What else? I'm bored. Do those pictures go away? Oh, they do. You can decapitate those people. They stay in their homes without my permission. Steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receiving money. Steal my money. I'm bored. You can decapitate me. I'm so citizen that rape me, steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money. They're terrorists. What else? Let that go. I have time here. I have a doctor. What else? Does it stay there? Yes. What else? That's much better. I need to block this. So I want to make it private. Will it still show up there? Possible. What else? This is going to wrong. There is the post. I'm siguiendo the penalty for the basura, chaparro. That stays in my homes without my permission. I'm seeking the penalty for all these people. They're disgusting. So I'm not deleting them. Did I change? Don't let this happen. What else? So, como dijo miércoles, does the Edgar want to get a shotgun and kill them? Como dijo mi escuelita, I was just trying to get her jealous of me. Okay, let's see. They're deplorable. Anyways, what is that wasn't even a time What else? What a beautiful orgy. Entonces, I'm seeking the death penalty for something. So what they plan, even Sunset, is that I'll look stupid because I promoted Facebook like a great place to network. So he stole my money, steals my vehicles, steals my homes, gets in the way of me receiving money. So I say, dear FBI, I'm taking the penalty for Sunset Stanley. And the people that like my picture will be like, did you not offer someone the No, Caroline is a huge influencer that PCK Communications. And she's telling the FBI to put people in jail for liking our posts. Pero ella se cree que yo voy a hacer esa estupidez without showing his picture. So that you know, oh, yeah, pendejo Carlitos y el otro, whatever. I'm not even gonna comment. They're trying for people to stay illiterate. So, to rate them, they're disgusting. They scream. They're porn addicts and sex addicts. So they scream. Blech. What else? What else? What else? Sounds about right. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm seeking the death penalty for like that picture, but I won't even seek one to see what are these ones. This. And I click on it. That's hilarious. De amigas, Jasmine Lorenzo se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roba mi dinero, gets in the way of me receiving money, and or steals my money. Kill her then. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Oh, I love that t-shirt that Jaden's wearing. What else? I'm bored. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm just taking this. I was gonna sleep now. I want to shop. Like, 15 minutes. What else? So good. That's my phone. 60%. So good. So they want me to stop faking that I'm fancy. And they're stupid. They try to promote indigenous people. They're so gross. That's why I don't talk to them privately. They're on my death penalty with this. And then I'm doing right now I'm asking the FBI to do. Or constituted canonically separate. They want to try to whine and dine me really crap. They're so disgusting. It's like tipo tan cool. It's dinner. And prove you I can be the one. Huh? Nang asco. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money? Who's gifting me money? Is he dead already? How funny. You chose not to do anything about it. They want me to leave and prostitute myself. That was space. The client's list in his head. I do it, why don't you? Possibly. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. What else? What else? Who's giving me money? They think that after, what is that, Michael, 9 years younger than me, I don't know his name. They don't call it, doesn't start with A. So, I know nothing about them. They're like, bueno, esa mensaje que me envió mi hermano se retira de internet. They love to comment. They think they're like those people who are the NBA commentators. They abuse people through their compliments. Or people go like, ella está como Reggie Miller. So they keep abusing. Decades ago. I kid you not. Pero mira esto, se ve como Reggie Miller. Ya mismo se quita, dijo. Sin saber nada de mi vida. Reggie Miller. Or Mike Ray. El otro. They're gaslighters or something. What else? I'm bored. I want to take an Uber to my apartment. What else? I'm gonna take a break. And I'll charge my phone and leave and just browse on the internet like a post on Facebook. Do my phone back and post it in a few hours. And they're like, no, I'm going to backtrack. Marilyn me lo mamó y Arlene se queda sin dinero. Y le voy a decir, Arlene, make sure that you read to your kids every night. What else? Huh? They're stupid. They refuse to admit their polyamory because they killed millions of people being hurt. What else? How can I delete this? And did it know? I don't want to delete it. maybe, but I don't want to see it there. What else? Anyways, I have posted photos. I'm gonna hike tomorrow. It'll go away eventually when I start posting pictures. So ella está esperando that was in 2020 que yo le hable para ella decirme, bueno, este mismo día 26-20, Andrew me envió flores al trabajo con el dinero que te roba. Me envió ropa interior a tu casa y yo se la modelo. ¿Qué más dice? Les llevé un pastelón de setas bien rico que tenemos un chef privado, ya que nunca lo voy a encontrar. Y nos hizo un pastelón de setas. So like, did she kill it after the meal to try to be that okay, that's what they're into, the exclusivity. So they kill people just for exclusivity. They were the only ones that make Gloriosa. Do they extort people out of money? Like, Gloria is the murió now in therapy. ¿Por qué matar a Gloria Lorenzo? That's what they say. They're disgusting. What exclusivity? ¿Por qué entonces eso? ¡Qué belleza de playa! I'm just getting into this. I would have visited with Jada and Kaylani. Ideally, when there's a hurricane warning, like within the next few days, but not quite just there. Que es a donde ella las niñas, ellas se ponen peluca y se pintan las uñas. Ay, él hace el amor luego en la playa. What else? I had to keep también. They want to show me the pictures. Yo sin dinero para comida, and they steal from me. They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles. Am I getting praised by every fucking non-queer out there that has a capacidad of a sibling que no se sabe comportar with hashtag no lo borré? No borré el comentario que publicó acerca de ella, no voy a borrar. No lo borré. Ya más de 4 años que no le hablo, soy una puerca. Ella va por la vida diciendo, that's my fuck buddy, mi cuñado. El esposo de Arlene. Pero it's just our fuck buddy. Pero en realidad es esposo de Arlene. Pero él es mi fuck buddy. Él es mi fuck buddy. Pero en realidad es el esposo de Arlene. Andrew, ella le tomó screenshot esta misma vez. She's like, qué coincidencia. Yo le tomé screenshot y Andrew dijo, Dios mío, nada con la palabra, Dios mío, mámame el pene. Yo amo cuando me llaman Dios. La Dios, yo leo esto de cualquier puta que diga, Dios mío, y me lo tiene que mamar. They're into linguistics. Dan un asco. What episodes? Bueno, una vez de Alba's brunch, el sartén criollo. Plátano loco. I've eaten a Checo's pizza. They didn't get money work because my parents' home was infested with roaches constantly. We're like, no more Checo's pizza for like a week. We were in Puerto Rico, I'm like, for lunch, what do you want from Checo's pizza? And they're like, no more, please. Until like I waited for a few days and they're like, okay, I'm fine, I'll eat from there again. So I would visit something criollo and get food there. Ooh, my daddy used to take me here. Did you see la alcaldía, gente? La iglesia es más grande que la alcaldía. Discover. Excuse me, this one. Is it on the website? That's just the top of it. So, in comparison of size, they're that done. Mira la alcaldía y chiquita. Oh, they had this. Oh, back then that wasn't there. I haven't been to a in a while. Compared to this, there's no neighbors around, so they're like, this is nice. The Ten Commandments? Ideally. What else? 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 Oh, I want to shop there. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So that's who they serve, they say, but they don't understand Catholicism. Porque si no, yo estaría shopping. Esos trapos que tenía eso encima, ¿cómo lo consiguió? Dan un asco, es una basura, esta tipa es una puerca. She didn't ever get to know me as a sibling, so she wants to kill me because I refuse to have sex with her. She's disgusting, una puerca. Ew, ew. Anyways, that's her buddy, pero that's my husband according to her. And that's who she raped, and that's my husband according to her. Labels day and I didn't pick herself either. So I hate that. I go, es el esposo de Arlene. It could have been like miércoles. I don't want to use my second. Si lo invito a bailar y tiene ánimo, quizá me da un canto si no lo invito a bailar y a comer después. And just this pleasure roll most likely. Si esa persona me supiera callar la boca y no ofender a la persona. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. A larger than life symbol, gente. They live for faking exclusivity. Like, no, just open for a day and close. Or what the restaurant is. Or me and my hot babies. Or their lingerie. I'd be like, wait, yo participo. Si van a estar todo el lingerie, entonces yo participo. He steals my money and then cries to people and says, Arlene is a bad wife. And then that's so I was trying not to expose them. Dago asco. Ew. Why is Yolanda in my home? That she doesn't have permission to be in. You can decapitate Yolanda Soros Lorenzo. I was speech impaired back then. And I'm non-confrontational, so I'm just throwing. What else? I was dating my skin on. You want to joke fat jack? Let's give me money. I used to get so many invites from her. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're after trying to find out who those invites are to pimp themselves. They do the typing and they do the kid together. Ew. I'm bored. I shop today. Gente, is this hilarious? Did they really steal my necklace? And my TV? I was at a homeless shelter and gave it to las cueros que se lo maman. Ew. I missed it. I was going to 15 minutes today. I'm bored. Should I send my family to people? What else? Como tú sabes, sigue. You can decapitate me. I mean, so there's a sense that rape me and steal my money. They're gonna do whatever. So you're stupid. I'm bored. Activate my website once more. Finish this thing. You can decapitate with students. Yes, he cleaned them up. Or stealing from me and getting in the way of dating and only staying with me. Some people get embarrassed and fed up. What else? What else? what else? And then they go on to the right people and say, this is all your fault that I got exposed. Not hers or her kids. Who put it in writing that we're stealing from her? What else? What else? They're stupid. They're stupid. Stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna continue laughing. My phone is still charging. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pause my video and post on Facebook. And then be back. Como tú sabes. What else? I'm bored as fuck. On Facebook. What else? And then what else? Porque they want to name one into you're so irresponsible, Arlene. How can you not have money to pay for electricity? All they steal from you, all they get in the way of your money. All they steal my homes without my permission, all they steal my vehicles. Son una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. Nasco are trying to rape me. The last time that I did toddler exploration was when I was a toddler, and they tried to keep me poor to rape me in their dreams and talk to people about me having been a toddler and toddler exploration for me. So they want to put me in a wheelchair so that my siblings bathe me and rape me because that's so hot, two sisters together. They're porn addicts. They're sex addicts. Very gross people. They're deplorable. Like, they're the worst. Very gross. People call this asco in Abuela, Puerto Rico. They're disgusting. What else? They're disgusting. Trying to traffic me after they killed Gloria Nisa into Ramon Lorenzo's home for them to try to rape me. Not respecting me, not respecting Jaden, not respecting Kaylani. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. They picked another sibling instead of me immediately after I stopped doing toddler exploration during my toddler years. They introduce people, randomness to people. They're like, aquí está Angela Jams, que no te ama mal la teta y Arlene, no. She has kids, give them money. They're human traffickers, they're sex traffickers. They're disgusting. Mifro called me, gifted me $100 that I couldn't cash out because I couldn't remember my Banco Popular account, and he sent it through the ATH Mobile. Y dice, yo le pregunté a Pito tu número de teléfono y me dijo que no lo tiene. They do that to kill one. He's done that to people about Yolanda. People would be, what is Yolanda's phone number so I can talk to her and give her money? He's like, I don't have the phone number. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. Oh, they killed Gloria Nilsson trying to be the prettiest. Yeah. They're stupid. They're stupid. In the meantime, let's give me money for my electricity. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. I was not taking a screenshot of this. But no, don't. Blue. Did I not delete that? Blue. Alright, paste there. What else? Ember. What else? What else? What else? These are disgusting. Yeah, sorry, these are disgusting. The other terrorists. They killed Gloria Nilsson because they thought that she shouldn't be giving fashion advice if her home was smaller que la Iglesia Católica de Aguada. Ew. They're disgusting. Ew. What else? When I'm financially stable on my reserve, I plan to check down something like that. One of these days, I need money for this. They thought it was gonna be like a parade of rose, like all those classmates of Arlene Lorenzo that I'm very distantly related to some of them that possibly stay in my homes without my permission and steal my vehicles and my money and get in the emergency money. That I'm being like, los cogí, los cogí. Mira todos los screenshots que tengo y está en la cuenta falsa, encontré, o diablito que siempre está con ustedes, me lo cuenta todo. Huh? Dan un asco. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. I wouldn't ever go near them. They think they're a staple during dinner time. Wow. Time is anything like possibly. They're unhealthily obsessed with me. Oh. And I just burnt. When was this? 8:25. That's like this time. What did it say again? They think that I should illegally prosecute myself. They're stupid. They're so gross. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Anyways. Oh, porque this menorito 9 years younger than me. He's like, I never saw her mamando a teta hermana. Who cares si no se lleva? I want to see that. Evelyn, enséñame cómo tú le mamarías las tetas a Arlene. Is that what they talk about most likely? Kill them and self-defense. They're disgusting. I heard it all once decades ago. I said to him or el otro, que se parece a él, I'm seeking the death penalty for you. He took me hostage in my parents' bedroom decades ago. He said, I'm having so much fun. So much fun. Voy a decir, I'm going to introduce you to my Marco one day, even if you don't want to. So you tell me if you want to threesome with her. So if you decide to have sex, Arlene, you're going to call me first, okay? And they said to Gloria and Irsa, don't give her food, don't give her anything. Let the home have roaches para que se vaya a vivir conmigo already. Ew. Very disgusting. For that one last I'm sitting in the for a lot of people. I've never been taken on a date, but they threaten me. They're like, we're gonna see everybody, so you're that girl crying on the internet. But I've never been taken on a date. And you're taking her bonita and my husband everywhere. Esta puerca que no. Ellos se creen que me van a dar envidia, ella se cree que me va a dar envidia. Esa tipo una puerca asquerosa. Ew, she stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, illegally prostitutes herself in my homes, in my vehicles. She's disgusting. I was so close to killing her, but I didn't know why. That's the smile right there. Like, I think I'm in the back of my brain, I must have remembered. What else? I want to read. And so fue spring. Entonces ella quiere decir, nena, te vas a tener que prostituir legalmente con Natalie. Porque se fue spring y no fuiste, vi tus planes online y no fuiste ni una vez a John F. Germany, ya Library, ya Andrew me la comió allí. Detrás del Pole Garage, nena. ¿Cuánto me vas a pagar por esto? Yo de gratis no hago nada. Y que ella se enteró, tengo estrés. Que Arlene se entere o no se entere. No sé si quiero que Arlene se entere o no se entere. Y si Arlene se entera y llama a la policía de que yo le estoy robando a ella y dice que yo te violé, dan un asco. They're disgusting. You can decapitate Jennifer Bonilla. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me. That's the only money they get no mercy money. They hire people to illegally pretend to be me. Anything, so I'm gonna take it all day. Oh, ew, que puerco, que asco. I am bored. What else is I reading here? You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo as well, trying to put me in a wheelchair to bathe me, to rape me. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo as well, trying to put me in a wheelchair to bathe me or rape me. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo as well, trying to put me in a wheelchair to rape me and bathe me. Am I not a productive member of society? I exist. They're stupid. I'm so glad I have a baby with this. I hope I cries. Porque ellos los violan y lo hacen llorar y le dan los peplos a un baby. Él queda preñado, people say. They hire an illegal prostitute, la preñan. And then they're like, Gilbert quedó preñado. He was just there laying the Boris Johnson abrió la pata, quedó preñada. Yo ando por ahí diciendo, voy a ser papá y me va a dar un bebé. But it's complicated, so there's no baby shower, guys. So just give me the money directly. So that's what they do. There won't be a baby shower, guys. Just give me the money directly. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, and gets in the way of receiving money and or steals me. Lila Johnson's gonna turn an adult one day, so you can kill her if she still stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, or stays in my homes without my permission. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? What else? These people are disgusting. I'm gonna decapitate them. What else? Anyways, I didn't even remember their names until last year when I saw them. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money? Oh, I just called Jada and I called getting me over. They didn't answer. My phone's battery is at 22%. Who's gifting me money? I shall send my girlfriend a page to you about their Instagram. What else? That's us. These are maybe repeats because I have several accounts on Instagram. What else? They're mad at me because I should be looking for a husband, not for free investments that won't leave me as an illegal prostitute, like he possibly claims. He's a gaslighter. He's very dangerous. I'm gonna shop again this week. So they go on behind the scenes and they're like, El Fantasma Oficial, don't give her money. Let me introduce you. I actually consider my sister. Le llamo Marle la teta. Mira que teta tan linda, El Fantasma Oficial. Wouldn't you like those? Arlene is a hater. She doesn't have sex with just anyone. So we're trying to kill her, let her start. Because she won't let us rape her children. Mira la teta, teta, que linda. Wouldn't you like to give us money and stuff? And they terrorize people. They extort money out of people. One sends a GoFundMe campaign, they go on sending a campaign of sex trafficking and human trafficking to people. So when I first made that list of followers on Blue Sky Design School, I said, "Dear Lord, brace yourselves. The hillbillies in Puerto Rico are coming for you, trying to rape you." And I didn't go on to try to confirm or deny that to them. Allá ellos y la policía, if the police wants to interview them. How much money have they extorted you? Oh, delicious Benziga. Before Dr. Mark Hyman was on Instagram. Who is it that dated him? They think that this is like my modus operandi, so they're like, he recommends cold showers, let her without electricity then. Cold showers are a choice, just like I can select water room temperature or not. They're terrorists, they're so gross, they're embarrassing. So one of my primas, they tried to kill decades ago, trying to get on that. Did they jerk me and got me on that dick? Possibly. And then they extort him with, don't even give her money, or Heidi Powell, we're gonna show that video when you two are all in bed together. Or you, Molly Johansson, because you shouldn't be having a social media presence, Karen Lauren, for people to see that you exist and date you. Casey Wigan. That's how they speak of you. That's how they speak. They're disgusting. They are ever team players, the girls. They kidnap people. So, Robin, Lisa, give me back your marketing degree. My sister needs them because she's failing at life. And do you not understand the pain that it is for some children to haven't ever been taken to Disney? Dr. Julie Hanks? I can't believe Joe is going to be at Target. Making people spend money on that crap? Why doesn't she just go back on the boat that she got into here and stop being like a rarity with those eyes? For these guys to be like, but haven't you seen her? China. Ingrid and Isabel, we rather see them hot mamas to be naked all the time, sweating or freezing, so those babies don't come to life. Ike Baby Kings Mag. Hola, Casa Baker, nena. Si tú me llegas a tocar a Liam Baker, te hago como Ashley. Te convierto en alcohólica. Entonces empiezan a pagarme. Yo, Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo, yo, Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo, yo, Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo, voy a estar publicando. ¿Viste que está en Facebook? Aquí mismo en los comentarios, I'm gonna be like, aquí un dedito de Ashley Hawkshaw, amándole la teta a Arlene. Que neither Ashley ni Arlene se recuerdan porque we drunk them both. What are Ashley drinks? And Ashley Hawkshaw's family says, never see Arlene. She's always mocking them. That it's healthy to say, ew, they're deplorable. No, like what a hottie took me on a red carpet event. I felt like a superstar. I felt like I was like, man, because they memory lost. And they get codependency and they head over to alcohol. So the fox and the attic, you better stay there and get off of Instagram. Hack with design or lawn phone. Seriously, people, stop creating more shit to save rage for ourselves, baby. We don't need another blanket babysitter. En Charlie, ya está vieja para estar en internet. Alguien que se lo diga. Alguien que se lo diga. Hope spoken. Mira, mátate already. Ese hope. Emily Sky Fitness, that's what my abs look like. Artisan group, what a waste of time. I'm like, how do I know this? What is her name? The oldest Kardashian according to the show. Courtney. I'm like, how do I never applied for it. I joined this. And it took me until like 2022 to be like, oh, Khloe Kardashian. Donde no Rosaura Soto's family, who used to live near my parents decades ago. And I have met them through them decades ago. So I didn't ever participate in this. I was trying to be like a groupie, like they tried to make me be. I literally wanted to remember how did I know Kourtney Kardashian? So that's why I don't talk to them privately, because these are my memories to remember. We are makers. What else? That they possibly send messages, they unfollow her or accuse her or something bad. Hyatt. Girl, Charlie, please stop selling fabric. So, but I can see people be hot or cold or fucking Katy Perry in that song. Girl, why does she remind people that there's hot and cold? They want people to remain illiterate for them to rape because they're porn addicts and they're sex addicts. They're disgusting. So as soon as I added all those people, I said, bless all of your hearts. I said, bless your vagina. Those poor babies. And you might have to stop for a few months, I think 5 years. She hates me. He raped her. And she blames me. So that's what I needed to remember. So that's why one doesn't talk to anyone. It's like, why am I following her? I'm still not ready to unfollow her. Sense of style, stop teaching people how to be cheap. The felt pot, I don't care, isn't that Jandel's wife or some shit like that? Una hooker asquerosa, posiblemente. I know nothing about you, Cara Lauren. Target does again. I love it. What else? So I don't talk to these people privately. In 2020, they were possibly all in group chats waiting for me to say, hi guys, sorry, I don't have more job right now. I'm ready for food. My kids are being about to be separated from me, and you want to be a Jessica Alba and be mad at me and be like, bitch, your sister has been raping me all these years over your stupid Instagram follower. Stop, you're so illegally prostitute. I'm like, they made my kid illegally prostitute. Stop yourself. After they invited them into an orgy in Puerto Rico. You need a therapist, is what I would suggest. What else? Food for life. Love this. What did I get? The English muffins. Porque I saw it on Instagram. So I headed over to Target. Or even I love them like this. They're already. I love it. And I got this one. I remember getting this one. What else? 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 So they steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money because they hate that I promote that people can eat. They're like, I'm gonna get food for life if I'm trying to kill her for not satisfying my dick. Huh? They want to be art director of my life, they can kill themselves. They bring so much drama that I don't want to partake in. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else did they say? What else did they say to people? What else? That's what I imagine. And then they went like, ooh, great go. I'm going to blame my sister for being an influencer. Great go. Now I'm just going to look through the followers and look for people to rate. It's what they do. They're like, she's trying to influence me into raping people. So look who just had a baby, Carolina CMS. You want to come with us? Literally come to Aguada, Puerto Rico. We have a beach house there. We can service you anywhere, even the planet if you don't like the beach house. For an orgy, all ages are welcome. Bring the baby. Bring your mama too. Literally your mama. Who else is Greco following? Or Greco? Didn't this one have a baby? But no, you birthed that. Yo te dije a ti que te dejes de estar metiendo. Así se hablan. En los cuartos de la gente, preñando gente, sin consultarme primero. Porque ahora ya lo quiero invitar a ella. Una día, mira ese hombre. Mira ese hombre, qué bello. Entonces yo los quiero invitar a una día. No, pues, ¿qué hago? Te voy a pagar un pasaje, tú te vas a ir de Puerto Rico esta semana, tú no vas a estar aquí, you can run into them. And they send them a la China, dice, jajaja, te ganaste unas vacaciones, pero no te preocupes, yo me voy a recordar de esta, que tú te fuiste para la China y qué estarás haciendo y con quién estarás, y yo estoy tan emocionada. Kiki Sandy, te voy a stalk esta semana que tú estés en la China, pero good luck with that. Good luck with that. Antonio, Alex, Bastron. Si tú regresas de la China y yo no te tengo por yo digo, subiste aquí, subiste allá, hiciste el amor con esta, te llamaron por teléfono 4 veces, aquí lo que el script de la llamada. They're disgusting. He's very handsome, just not my type. What else? Oh, but it has an email address. So here I go to cry. So they hate me. They're like, she is gonna have to. She's gonna have to get Santa Lasma. Or beg on the internet for money, even though this isn't her fault, if she wants to live. For all the dumb interruptions that I receive of get off Instagram, que si Arlene te ve, se va a enamorar de ti y Andrew te mata. From la cachapera que no sabe el mismo. What else? Anyways, Tom, let's have a baby together. Just kidding. What? So I'm my own best friend. And I don't need to talk to anyone ever. Porque doesn't Tom look like he can afford so many bikinis for that dumb hoe that he seems to be married to? So why can't he just provide me with a few bikinis for myself so I can tan and get myself a man? So that within the next 6 months, yo no se lo quita ella. Porque véralo, if he doesn't send me money, a mí es que me va a estar agarrando las nalgas. That's how they speak. They think that I don't remember that. That's why I don't hang out with them. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? And it was sent. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. So who else had a baby? Rachel Gomber, apparently. We must, they're expecting, or ya parieron, we must have them over. All of them, Andrew, please, all of them. Baby, can I have them? Can I have them? Please give them to me. Please, please, please. Ya están ella. That's the sad thing. That's their face of excitement. We're heading to Puerto Rico next week. Ya me preñó. And then they want me to die because, like, bitch, we were really excited. We met so many Puerto Ricans that week. And now you're telling the planet that I got raped when I had never put myself out there this way and I had never gotten raped. What else? Dan asco. So ellos nunca tienen tiempo. They stole my money to date them and then they go crying onto people. So Arlene is a bad spouse. Suck my dick. Yeah. At 4 BMWs by 1999 that I didn't get to drive because everyone that was stuck his dick, he would give it to. I miss my bike. What else? I'm bored. So I'm bothering the relatables. Miss you, Edgar Munoz Carrero. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. While Marilyn is stirring the pot. Because she doesn't talk to me. She's not my sister. But then she goes, pero mira, Antonio Capizano, tú te vas a quedar tranquilo y no vas a matar a Arlene. Arlene diciendo que esa gente son lindos en el internet y dándote insulto a ti. Aren't you mad at her? They're disgusting. Ew. Who else had a baby, Rico? Who else had a baby? I'm born. What else? Oh my God, this one is pregnant, Andrew. This one is pregnant. Ya le saldrá leche. Through those tetas. And they're like, well, we have a beach house in Puerto Rico that we can invite you to bring your kids as family friends. And then they extort them, and then they blackmail if you even give Arlene money, or we see your username there. Or we'll look to your bank statements. Remember, honey, then now we have, because this has been years in the making, now we have joint bank accounts together. So So now I'm gonna go through your bank accounts, Jen Miller, and see if you have gifted Arlene money, my best friend. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored, so they're like, I'd rather the good one die. What else? What else? What else? What else? I was a blogger once. I wrote one. What? I'm bored. I'm bored enough of the pregnant ones. Pero you can just because I'm talking the FBI in this post. So I heard days ago that people like this are like, don't involve me in your drama, and I've happened to show up. Please call the FBI right away. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I am bored. So if you've been raped by Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo, if you've been raped by Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo, if you've been raped by Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo, you can call 911, you can report it with the police, you can fill out one of these, you can contact the FBI, you can contact the International Criminal Court. Do the same. The same if you've been raped by any of these individuals. You can fill out this form or the FBI tip form or call 911 or your local police. Or you can, you're not ignoring it, but you're not acknowledging either, and perform self-care regardless. What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. When does the bus get here? So who is gonna be gifting me some? Porque they try to create drama behind the scenes, and they're like, Andrew's very conservative and so is Alex. We don't want men gifting Arlene money for swimsuits, which removes everyone from gifting me money. These are my siblings. They're just come buckets asquerosidad de legal prostitutes de Gloria Nirsa parió. Una asquerosidad that never made the effort to know me, but then they go on to make themselves get rich because they don't have a life. They're embarrassing by asking people for money that supposedly is meant for me just to see how much you'll pay in your gratitude towards me, or how much you like me, or how much money you have. They're stupid. They're so girls. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo. How much money did she extort you of? With this screenshot alone? Love more divinely. My sister needs money. She's so horrible. She's working on Nordstrom. She doesn't want to be working on Etsy. Give me some money, I'll get it. And then she goes on and sends the screenshot to this. And he's like, love more divinely. And people are like, no fucking way. ¿Cuánta gente apareció? Pedir dinero para ella. For. First it was the sister, then it was the cousin. Then it was like a random. My dad, Mr. Dissa. picked up on it, called the police, but yeah, it's too late. The money's already out there. And said with the same screenshot, Tiffany, give me some money for Arlene. They steal from me. They get in the way of me receiving money. They steal my homes. They steal my vehicles. And then they wanted in writing that I'm poor to hit up people. Dear social media manager of Jimbori, laugh at my sister that is poor, can't even afford her kids. Look, they weren't there when they got agreed to sustain Jada and Kehlani for me. In the event that I don't have money. Look at that marriage is from Edgar and I, not with any of them. So they're meddling into a conversation that they don't need to be in. So they're like, Jessica Alba, te hizo un favor, ahora te puedes reír de mi hermana que no tiene dinero, ha 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 ha. Coach Blue, dale, 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 Willicious. If you don't want to look like you're poor and you're sustained children eating, you better give me money. Oh, and they possibly fake accounts for me to extort you out of money, to make it more difficult for you to see me and fund me right away, whoever you are. What else? What else? What else? There's the fake business managers of Blue Sky Design School looking for an investment. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? Oh, by the way, Terry McAvoy Fitzpatrick, for that beautiful donation that you just gave me, Arlene Lorenzo, I'm sending you David Ledesma to rape you for the rest of your life, so that if you even call the cops, you're terrorized for life. You poor things. I'm the one that started and doesn't have money, and you've possibly been terrorized, but not quite, to leave Instagram porque she doesn't want Albert getting jerking off material off of Instagram. Albert that possibly was a one night stand and never meant to be, and she takes hostage. They're disgusting. They're stupid. They're stupid. They're stupid. Ahí va el fake business partner, nenas, de Blue Sky Design School. O me lo mamas, o le digo a tu marido que you're a slut. There, now in Blue Sky Design School. Did you know that Blue Sky Design School also does porn? Porque where did she get those from? So, by the way, Terry McAvoy, here is a video where we drugged our sister Arlene. And look at all your friends. This one, Teresa Elena Foster, you think that she's also goody two shoes, tranquila. And John Legend, and Georgia Louise. Who else was there? Who else was there? Let me make sure you would meet, or we already knew that you knew. And Bretman Rock, and the Kendall Jenner lookalike, and Sasha Fox, porque with the last time like now, Sasha Fox. You thought that your Instagram friends are also so uninterested? Nina Blue Sky Designs goes into porn. Look at all the videos that we have where we drugged Arlene and all of your friends were there and raped my sister. So if you even give money to my sister on her GoFundMe page, I'm gonna get over to your Bible study group and tell her them that you were the one with the idea to drug Arlene. And you'll even more than Terry McAvoy Fitzpatrick, why can't you just look ugly on the internet? So, duh, your man is after me and not you. By the way, Arlene is 4. Look at what she sent me, and there this. Okay, in 2020 possibly. Arlene needs money. You can send it to my PayPal account. I'll make sure she gets it. They're disgusting. All of these people, I imagine as soon as I started following people from this account, Blue Sky Designs Code, they hit up every one of them multiple times, stealing money, saying that it's for me, and you just need to see me starve for a little bit such a long time. So that we can expose them to our friends that don't believe us. Of how one can be very smart and then they're like, but like they're terrorists. So it's not like you're dumb or turned dumb, it's that they're terrorists. I miss dating, I miss Kinglani. I miss Kinglani. So I'm just waiting to receive money. I'm bored. Seeking the penalty for all these people. Oof, how much did you give this fake business partner of Blue Sky Designs go? Did she lie and say that she's a business partner where she isn't? And steals your money? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. So since when this account has been open? Since 2015. That's 10 years. What else? Or maybe just to try to prove me wrong. And they're like, we didn't hit up anyone. We just went like this. You know, she sends our GoFundMe campaign. We just said the proper blog, skipped a few accounts, headed over to Simba. You. Not following you anyway. I hate you. Follows this one. Can't see them. Now I'm stuck. Now who is this? I hate bridal dresses. I hate bridal dresses. This is so bitter. Savings. What else? So, what else? There. 537 people. Then I can send a screenshot and be like, what else? So it may not be necessarily all the followers that I follow on Blue Sky Designs, because they may have been like people that like, what is it? What's her name? The one with the honest. This Calva. they're like, how are we gonna talk to this guy about her being poor? Then we would be identifying ourselves as taking hostage her and trying to rape her once again. Oh, and then they want to scream at me. They're like, "Tú no me digas que ya tus padres saben que te queremos violar, güey. Follow her on Instagram." You need to follow me because I can read their privacy. Not just Skype. Que va a llamar a la policía a decirle que están robando. So I miss all that. I haven't talked to this in 4 years. So. And Jessica advised me once again and says, let them wait. Poor girl, sister screams at me. Jessica, tú no estás llamando a la policía, ¿verdad? Diciéndome que no me dijeron. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. They're embarrassing. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Jessica Alba. She stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. You can decapitate Ginny Gendaris Suarez, Jenny Lorenzo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate all of these people that steal from me. They traffic humans, so gross. Ew. So I don't get into the he says, she says. I'm just being patient for someone to give me money. What else? I'm gonna shop up tomorrow. Oh, this is fun. What else? And more. That's so relatable. Still to this day. What else? And more. Who's gifting me money? I love the Packers song. Who's gifting me money? What else? There's snoozing in there. What else is there? What else have I been to near? Oh, Central. So why isn't there money to go to Central Market in Austin? And I only have this. The room was cool. They're disgusting. What else? I want to visit Paper Place. I want to eat there, so I possibly would be eating breakfast there. Shop at, where was I? Oh. Gap. Where, yeah, it's like 25 other people that work there as his wives trying to terrorize me. What else? I'm gonna shop at Gap. What else is there? Central Market is this? What is this? What's a hospital? Where do I want to shop? What is there to do around here? 21 minutes. My driver's license here in Texas doesn't expire until 2032. I hate that. What else? There's a sugar. When does the get here? There's no one on there. Oh, but I was in this shop. I eat at Slows AM, aftermarket. Maybe that place. And then head back or stay if I'm alone at a hotel and then do some shopping. What else? What else? So they've raped thousands of people. I'm bored. They've raped people, thousands of people. Last 3 years while they steal from me, while they get in the way of me receiving money. I refused to have sex with them, and she said that she's gonna treat me like I'm a single mother that's poor, that can't do anything. In retaliation for not letting her rape. What else? Is that genetics or la cara se le dañó ya de barro? Because she's a sex fetish. With that face because she has holes, doesn't she? All over her face. Yeah. And arrested that place. Oh, I may try to put down this one. Maybe here. Where am I? Also the ring. I don't know when to do that. What else? You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that causes my homelessness. You can decapitate everyone that causes my poverty. You can decapitate everyone that causes data and criminality to be separated from me. You can decapitate everyone that causes my starvation. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that causes data and criminality to be separated from me. You can decapitate everyone that has caused my homelessness. You can decapitate everyone that causes my starvation. Let me guess. On my birthday last year, Albert took them to the River Place Nature Trail. Y le dio para abajo allí mismo. Uy, Yandel. No te me comprar eso. ¡Qué horrible! ¡Qué horrible! So, Albert, Marilyn, Evelyn, and Gilbert on my birthday. They steal my money. They get in the way of me receiving money. They steal my homes and my vehicles. They cause my starvation, my homelessness, trying to get me to have a conversation with them, to be like, ha ha ha, I'm a better woman than you are. We steal your money and then we're right. Huh? They're disgusting. They're embarrassing. So gross. And he thinks that I'm gonna take him out on a date. Oh, da un asco. Dan un asco. Anyways, after we stayed there, Yandel dijo, no, vamos a llevar a par de beba. Y terminamos en el Omni Barton Creek con todas las sorority sisters de Y ella, una de ellas, tiene un novio tan bello que, mira, tuvimos que upgrade y coger un piso. Solamente estuvimos como 3 días allí. ¿Quién tiene hambre, Arlene? ¿Quién tiene hambre? Aquí en los Estados Unidos, en este planeta, la que tiene hambre es la que no se quiere prostituir ilegalmente. Is what they want to say to me. They're disgusting. They're embarrassing sorrows. Send them after the trust. That's what I told you. Anyways, so ella tiene la fotito y él también de cada ángulo, el culo de Berenice aquí, el pene de Yandel acá, la boca de Gilbert aquí, el pene de falso de Marilyn acá, el del otro aquí, el del otro acá, y en las amigas, las sorority girls, que este se está volviendo loco, consígame el número de esa, que no la consigo, y esa es la que me gusta, esa no la consigo. What else? I'm so bored, gente. I'm so bored. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. 0 people are watching right now. What else? In case you didn't know, I was homeless. I am still considered homeless. Wow, Ginny Gentili se hace rica. Hay otro profile falso, ¿no? De ese pendejo asqueroso. Possibly. Anyways, you can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate Yandel Malavé if he stays in my homes without my permission. Steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicles. What else? Am I still live? What else? I am still live. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. You can decapitate Sarah Francis. You can decapitate Kayla Barnes. You can decapitate Jennifer Bonilla. You can decapitate my homies, daughters, and sisters that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of receiving. Who's gifting me money today? I have almost another year left at Villas de Icois, and I need my washer and dryer. What else? They're trying to put me in a wheelchair to rape me. They have a list possibly of people that they want to get to rape me. Very disgusting. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. Ew. They want to traffic me into my parents' home so that he rapes me there. Entonces ellos están en capacho con él. Como en los viejos tiempos, gente. Como en los viejos tiempos. Que él me violaba in my bedroom. Entonces él estaba vez ando con una ladera con él. Y luego él me violaba y estaba en San Juan tomándose una piña colada con uno de ellos, con los tres próximos sábados. Y luego me violaba y luego estaba en España con uno de ellos por 3 días. Y no nos enteramos. ¿Cómo es posible? What else? I'm bored. Zero before watching one of like this post. I want to use the restroom before I leave. Also make a day off her because I don't have money to stay at the San Antonio Hotel at least for a night just to use the restroom. Oh, I'm the hottie right there. What else? Except he tried to blame my parents, my dad, for my relationship with him. No, doesn't take accountability for anything ever. They're disgusting. They want the death penalty. So, they already have money to commit suicide. It's their money. It's not time, you know. It was given to them, or at least promoted to people. Decades ago. So the reason why girls say to me it's cruel, but the reason why I don't have that drink is because you're not a toddler. And or have you let's make you say the reason why I bought the wine, even though you can drink alcohol, is because you're not a toddler. You can decapitate everyone that caused my esophagus to suffer. They study the patterns of people that are abused who are not Latino poor. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. They're disgusting. They kill blood and you're still trying to be the prettiest. They're embarrassing. Entonces él me quiere dar una pela porque él dice como que quién me va a dar dinero, cómo tú le vas a hablar a tu hermano, tú no te sabes comportar. Is it your dad and he beats you up all the time? Sounds like it, even if he doesn't. Dan un asco, they're aggressive as fuck. I've been starving for 5 years. Oh, he goes on to blame my kids en el porque lo gasté todo en Grab para ellos. ¿Quién me manda a llevarlos a Disney? 7 cueros asquerosos lleva robándome mi dinero before Jaden and Kelan were born. That's ew, you can decapitate me. I mean, Suarez and his sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of receiving money, that steal my vehicles and steal my homes. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. They cry, they're like, but honey, I know you're just my buddy. She's your wife. ¿Quién te lo mama? ¿Quién te lo mama, Andrew? Arlene or John? So I'm gonna make you pick right now. Who you stand up for? For they're disgusting. I've been laughing at them specifically, possibly since 2018. Nadie ha dicho. Nana, 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 nana. Oh, not this version. Fantasma eres tú cuando andas por ahí, ni me reconoces de frente a ti. Oh, I was watching this in 2016, 2017. And I'm like, ew, and my family of origin trying to put me in a wheelchair, trying to rape me. I must never talk to them again. So I got the screenshots that I wanted. And it Arlene Lorenzo said to me that that could happen decades ago. Jolanda was like, will I fall for this shit? Will she get it right and I steal from her? Decades ago. They're embarrassing, they're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money? And they think that I'm gonna take down my GoFundMe campaign porque qué vergüenza que él quizá tiene dinero, yo no. They don't know how to gauge intelligence, these people. They're stupid. They're stupid. They don't know how to gauge intelligence. They're stupid. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? I called you. I have to pay my phone bills. I mean, tomorrow. They're gonna go to prostitute restaurant or call them. Just to pay for myself. Oh, there's so high the times of the reviews. There's school. I don't know what it is. What else? What else? I'm bored. So fun. What else? I was looking at this one. Excuse me. What else? I'm gonna cook for myself. I'm gonna go with the Saros Kanya that I don't even want to see. Oh, yeah. What is the oh, the sentence. Oh, I like roasted hard leg. What else do you look for something specific-ish? That's hilarious. That's what else? More. Oh, the flowers are on this side. Oh, no. What else? What else? Sure. I cook for myself. I'm tired, so I mean, what else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money tonight? Oh, it's good. It's not mine. What else? I missed it. I'm no longer station here. Now you know what the cool. They're disgusting. You can decapitate San Francis. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Benjamin Soros Lorenzo sons. They rape me and steal my money. They get in the way of steal money. They steal my homes and steal my vehicles. I'm no longer station bear. That is the how it goes on in my head. He's my sister's husband, but he's my friend. What else? What else? What else? What else? Huh? Anyways, Cyrus, make sure that when you attend this concert with Albert, that you hold his hand, kissing on the lips. I already hired a photographer to follow you around. And then when Arlene talks to me, I'm gonna show her that. I'll be like, oh, that could have been you at Gender's concert. I'll grow the hair. Esos wish San Lorenzo se lo dijo que la va a matar un día. You can say Arlene Lorenzo se lo. He said to me, kiddo, I may miss the ha 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 too. Or I'll be here listening. You like at all? Wow. Wow, at all. So they steal from me, trying to lure me in, trying to inflict pain onto me about penises that I don't ever want in my life because they're not mature. As if I'm like enamored, like right now estoy escribiendo de cartitas de amor. Seriously, did you read it? Why was I even for hope? Dear stranger, go to Sunday Center. Please get out of my way or kill me. My awkwardness, I can kill you in self-defense. And now I know. After seeing them at Central Market, Travis Park Church. I even said I missed you to one of them. Go to Sunday Center and camp. What else? Those are my second cousins there. I get that in my video. I just didn't take pictures of them while there. To respect the privacy of everyone else around them because it could have been that their significant others that they want to eventually bring it up to me. Like I was just there with my girlfriend, my boyfriend, girl. I wasn't so hard. What people are gonna kill them in self-defense for me, and I would have okay, then people start talking and be like, cuidado con este negrito trabaja para el FBI. Y fulana se hizo secretaria allí por 2 semanas para leer los papeles. Y dice que te pueden matar a larga distancia, a corta distancia, cualquier distancia. So I took a picture of one of them most recently last night. I think was Central Library because there was no one else. And I don't even know which one that is. What else? He steals my money so I can date him and then goes crying to the saying my wife is terrible. She abuses me. Will you suck my dick? And they think that they're marriage counselors, so they would show up. Some of them la Roma Villancuero. They think that I envy her communication degree. She has any. They're stupid. They don't know how to gauge intelligence. They're like, as soon as she sees that Roma is online, she doesn't have a wardrobe or a home or money for food, she's gonna leave Instagram, isn't she? They're stupid. So they're like, I know how to fix this. You need a threesome with us. Oh, like she just acquired him and now she's in my vehicle that I paid for. Like she's now inviting me into my own home. What else? They're stupid. They're so disgusting. They've been wanting to kill me before I was born, most likely. Those boys with apellidos Suarez. Trying to get my generational wealth before I was even born. That I don't have access to for that reason because my parents would fear that he would, because he's a terrorist, pickpocket me. He's already stolen my homes and vehicles. My money gets in the way of your saving money, so my dad's like, kill him and solve the bad or save the bad out there. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored, so here I am. That's my love letter down to that part. Having visited McDonald's twice in the past 5 years under the poverty level. Once at the right, once here. I've been eating at Central Market, HEB, South Florida Pizza, La Magdalene, Panera, Chili's, Stoneworks, Grimaldi's, Bison's. The one on Lincoln Heights, not the one the Riverwalk. What else? What else? What else? What else did I eat? It's the Corner Bakery, Starbucks. I love the grocery store and the groceries. What else? 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 The next time I have to French vanilla latte. Thank you so much. I was trying to preserve your life. Or true life. There was no other syrup that day than French vanilla. You know me so well. Without wanting me to. But yeah, I ordered a coffee the other day. It was a very busy day. And the person at the register said we only have French vanilla, no vanilla syrup. We'll take. It can taste like sugar, so good. So good. Where else did I eat? South Forest Pizza. I shopped at Gap under the poverty level in the past 5 years. I shopped at Target, Walmart, Best Buy. I browsed at Goodwill. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Oh, there's hundreds of people, specifically from my family of origin, that I need to go and speak to. For stealing my vehicles, for getting in the way of receiving money, for stealing my money, for causing dating and I to be separated from me, for raping my crushes, for invading my privacy. They starve one to be like, so is the baby daddy of no available? Dan un asco. Ew, did it hurt her when David Ledesma raped her? Porque él me dijo que no lloró ni nada, eso no es normal. Ella no seguro pudo haber gozado eso, ¿verdad? What else? What else? What else? What? I'm bored. They confirmed. They're like, we have to know if it hurt her, that David Ledesma raped her, or David Ledesma Michael Norman. Y que Albert ahora está conmigo. Did anyone ever do the experiment? What do they do with actual Teddy Ruxpin? Just one of them. If they learn sharing, fight over it. Don't ever lie over quien lo tiene y quien lo tuvo y las huellas. Dan un asco. They're embarrassing so my vehicle. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate with Lorenzo. That wanted to say me behind the scenes. Oh, you can't be saying our word alive and our money for food. You need to prostitute yourself first. Huh? They're disgusting. They steal from one, they get in the way of one, they save money, they stay in one's homes without one's permission. Oh, they take the person's time to them. Qué gente tan cuero asquerosa. Oh, I haven't talked to him in decades. He's disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. You can decapitate Berlin Jean. I just burped. I was paying for my electricity bill today. I read threatened that I'm gonna be without electricity if I ever complain about him stealing my money on the internet for at least 8 months. I had cancer. So I don't have hot water to shower. While he's taking the ladies and numbers everywhere with the ladies. Porque ella sí, mamá. Huh? Ew. He's into illegal prostitution. Una asquerosidad. Parece que no se le para el pene. So he needs like an excitement. Like, no solamente fuimos a comer al McDonald's. Vamos el ketchup. Me llevé 25 servilletas para limpiarme el culo. Luego, y como que no tengo toilet paper en la casa. Dejé un par de servilletas tiradas por el piso mientras manejaba mi casa. Le grité a alguien mientras iba manejando. Canto pendejo, salte del medio, no estaba en el medio. They're disgusting. I'm on the phone. She's working. I'm checking. I'm looking for someone to go and self-defense for me. If as an adult who stays in my house, does my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money and or steals my money. Some people don't get me and I can tell you and know her. I would kiss this. I may not even know.
Approaching University of the Incarnate Word.
Anyway, so I'm faced. What else? I'm bored. I need to pay my phone to money. Katie Leon, que le vamos el pene a Albert, porque me robó mi dinero today. Yes, I honky tonk con el orange que está. Financially stable, I plan to travel and plan to make it ideally believers. Even though I can learn, que me roba mi dinero, mi paso, mi vehículo, no tengo que subir. Yo cuando el familia me había solo con eso, se me manera no voy a ver. Okay, they're like, hey, Arlene has a version. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And we're all saying of this years. Some days later, they were visit Puerto Rico and they're like, llámalo otra vez. They don't want to. I met one over and now I have like 5 of them literally off my ass. I'm like, esto. ¿Qué es esto? Es like, yo te robo tu dinero, pero you have to give me out of this. Porque I signed up for like half of the shit, not the rest. No, I got raped by the brothers. So like, I can brag about que lo había hecho tan pronto, en 3 días, terminé en Puerto Rico y yo todavía no. He was too much. Oh, I'm gonna kill porque he was just like, I just need so much opportunity to be a baby too. Now he wants me to have a baby. Wow. So in 2016, 2013, I came to remind me just how we move but I couldn't say that out. So, was la Carolina que entró a la casa de Katie, like, puta, no estaría hablando de ponerme aquí en la cárcel. Ew. I'm like trying to remember how to hide a video. Carolina to this. I'm like, this is here. What else? What else? What else? What else? Even I got my partner stuck on Contreras, who's in my home without my permission. Steals my vehicles, gets in the way of reversing when it steals my money. Even they got my They don't. When did I ever say we're best friends? What else? What?
Oh, I don't care. But I want to good. Yeah. That'll be great.
I miss the Contreras tiene que tener un primo que está bien bueno. I want to find out who he is on my own. That's why I hide from them.
But let me know.
What? And of course, it's
Oh yeah. And then we'll just mention back later. Yeah.
Observations.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I need like two.
What else?
Alright. Yeah, I'm already at work. I'll be on like
Because I'm my vehicle.
Alright,
Yo me quiero casar con el hijo del dueño de la letra. JK. Anyways, what will I do on my birthday, June 19, 2025? Mientras él se la va a Arlene after taking her to 19 Ayako and cries, Arlene, abuses mi gente.
Approaching the Pearl.
She won't take me around on a date. What else? I'm bored. You can think of it. Really, Jane, so people not bored of Carosa. You can think of it. And I saw the sense of right. Maybe still my money. That's like no. That was my typing. Es that was a personalist. Ella no se recuerda de nadie. Ella, otras primas de ella son así. La abusan y andan por la vida. Yo porque esta y el pollo y esta cacheta y las papitas. No dice, mientras yo estaba en Chick-fil-A comiendo, esta gente quizás estaba en paisano cuando yo me robo, porque ellas van a Chick-fil-A y pues like, So I get a contact, so she puts it on the one to put it in writing. Who is the thief? And who's the kidnapper? Kidnapper was a hostage taker, was a sex. And they naturally don't want to incriminate one. So they don't go on asking by the way to strike one again. So they want to remember on their own backers. Pregunto qué quieras. Y te da esto por aquí. Cuando ves a proceder y en vez de decir, nena, tú nunca has parado de verse. Aquella gente aquí está son brutas y brutos. So they're making a list and I see it. Yo lo tenía en la lista de matarme. And so on. What else? What else? So and suffers. Trying to remember everything. So what is it? So fucking Sabe lo que What else? Because something when I house teaching fair now is salió con Timbarín, no me hable que la violó. Cuando Ginny de Nalidia ya estaba muy grandecita para que no mantengan. Our parents.
Approaching 40.
So there's people reading now. What else? Even the competition and that is what else? One doesn't go on privately so they can walk the Timbarín putting whatever for that. It is done. What else? Porque I witnessed that happening. Some people were like, yo me sentí violada otra vez por esta cuando me habló. And they're like, then why are you telling her? It's not free at all. So I skipped all of that.
Pardon this short delay. This bus is and will resume shortly.
No,
Disculpa esta pequeña demora. El autobús está adelantado de la hora programada, pero estará en viaje en un momento.
God, here in one post, I've held so many conventions, attended on Hova, and so many storylines from home that I can't ever run out. Just okay, looks like we got go ahead and tell me.
Approaching Martin
Anyway,
and
I
Navarro.
specifically avoided talking to people because I joined the goodie bag gift person thing on Etsy just to try to remember how is it that Khloe Kardashian and I have met. What? And those two, oh my god. As gifts. Only she knows what I wrote. As long as you and you're not right there in reverse. No, fuera que este es mío, me lo quitó, yo se lo voy a quitar. Con ella no, se besaba. No joda, pero que ocurría esto de una persona besándose. No puedo. They want to see rape all the time. They want to see how people. What else? I know what I'm doing. So one day he and I just smiled at an orgy and they're like, we must keep them apart. Ew. Anyways, how much is the hour? I'll be right back. Who's gifting me money today? Who's gifting me money today? Who's gifting me money today? Waiting for bus number 25. My siblings are trying to pretend that I'm a toddler since I was what? Around the age of 5, they confessed. You know, I'm 44 now because I did my toddler exploration, and then they tried to force people to have relationships with them. They're like, you already saw me naked, I have to do the full-on job. That's full-on job. That's not how it works. That's right. What else? So they steal from me so I can't drive a vehicle because they're busting in the line of September. Masturbating to the thought, or like non-stop all day long with the video recorder in the back of me as a toddler, or my first car ride, them giving it to me. Like very cliche, yo manejando y una de ellas trepando. O uno de ellos trepando encima de mí y no choca el vehículo. Just wow. That's sick. What? So our thoughts are with the artist. 6/19/1995. Just give me like a campaign in person if you feel inclined to do so. What else? I'm so bored. Not 25. That's not my vehicle. They steal my money, they steal my vehicles, they steal my homes. They pretend to be my siblings. I've never answered them. And then they want to see how much money I'm making. Social media marketing executive did them for me. And they'll be like, ¿qué es eso? O eso, TriStar tiene una empleada que le regaló más que ese poquito. Lo que le regaló ese driver de día no da ni para un date. ¿Cómo antes se regaló para hacer su propio edificio? Por Dios, yo conozco el dueño. Y dijo, whatever, yo no quiero cerca de mí. Ever with familia como ustedes no son familia. Que se haga su propio coworking space. Yo sé lo que cuesta esto. For decades. I don't have any friends. I don't know anyone. I know is like I'm just at home. No hoping to Poor guy, bro. What else? But I have a little bit of it too. To my grandmother. But I pushed one of those radio wagons and little tiny car that I used to say both Janet and Kaylani later on. Possibly the same car and another one. They're 4 years apart. So I pushed the car. Oh, and at the grocery store. I pushed the cart. Amazon, I click a button to push the cart. Forget how else is that order go to. What else? What else? Home Depot, I get a fan there. Or don't they have plates? Oh, that bucket. IKEA, I love that long thing. That one. What else? Either way, I'll use that card here. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I am bored. Let's get 10 minutes today. Anyways, they went and said she now has an illness. GERD. We need to buy her an helicopter, maybe just in case, to fly her from hospital to be out there. Who's donating the description? Oh, by the way, we have an intermission. Check. Hey guys, gonna dance for all of us right now. I said right now. They do that to them. It's like, no. For all these people, they're like, tú es ahora mismo que lo hagas porque si no. Does he still offer that? What? Anyways, ok, continuando. Yo mismo voy a hablar contigo, como que te se acostaron ayer. ¿Por qué tú no le estabas bailando al público? Tú parecías que estaban bailando a ella. Sí, deposítame el dinero. Wire transfer helicopter. I'm not gonna make her get the money, whatever. Anyways, no, pero chicos, ¿qué tú te crees? Tú bailándole a ella nada más. Ustedes se fueron por usar. Yo voy a averiguar. Escribe, apunta su nombre, Evelyn. Evelyn, apunta su nombre de la gente que se fue. Que yo los voy a llamar mañana a ver si es que ellas estaban con ella a leer. Yeah. That's my siblings still. They're disgusting. One person's watching to have like this twist. Anyways, ¿qué más parece citar a Arlene? La silla de ruedas. Así la quiero diseñada. You're a fast designer, boy. They traffic people. I'm gonna keep this screenshots. I just got tired. I got myself a custom vehicle and this design. Sí, porque que yo me vuelvo a enterar que tú estuviste con esa tipa. So that's what I gifted me. Oh, en como él es tu empleado, whatever. The artista. If he sues me, I'm gonna be like, yo, no, sue, check, venga. Que fue que estuvo stripping allá de esa cuero. Y ahora yo tengo daño emocional y me tuve que regalar un vehículo nuevo con el diseño que me dibujó esa persona. Anyways, necesitarle, guys. ¿Qué más necesitarle? ¿Qué más necesitarle? And they hang out and they're like Marilyn's sister. Huh? You're stupid. She has you hostage. She's not my sister. Fake. They pick so many other people as my sister que le mamen la tota y el pene. Since I was like, what? You tell me. From what age? Porque I'm 5 years old. Arlene Lorenzo said, I'm gonna treat you like Latina poor, that you have no money. Because I refused to have sex with them, and Lorenzo stopped taking me to where she's supposed to, but maybe she was drugging me. So one day, you're poor without your children, most likely. Porque I'm like, I'm the nice sister, guys. I'm the nice sister. Look at my titties. Are they perky? Oh, lo tienen atizado todo. Con lo estúpido.
Your adults and persons with a disability require special accommodations. Exit through the front door. Las personas con una discapacidad que requieren acomodación.
I need to visit to the dentist. You can look up to remove what is resistance. Aside people don't give her money. No one ever gets money right away. They have to start right away. But I'll live here. Joanna Vargas. On the 31st. You're gonna go with the Vargas. This steals my money, gets in the way. I'm receiving money, stays in my home, so upon my permission. Steal vehicles and has a hate crime, which they try to rape me. They're not winning for steal. Ew, que asco, esa Nayeli una rape baby, que fo. I need medicine. In the meantime, we can accommodate my homies, what is an assistant, that right me to steal my money. They get in the way of and steal my homes and my vehicles. Para que Johanna esté satisfecha y él se le para el pene. Por yo no dejar a Johanna, por no dejarlo a Johanna. They overcomplicate everything, they're that stupid. Yeah. You're disgusting. What else? Bailando here. That was good.
Approaching Travis Park.
I'm shopping down tomorrow. I'm gonna get a vehicle for Enterprise to Austin. Eat this something. Shopping good. Head over to paper plates and market.
Help us keep the on time by having your fare ready when boarding the bus. Ayúdenos a llegar a tiempo y tenga su tarifa lista cuando entre el autobús. Hold on while the bus is pushing it until the bus comes to a complete stop. Favor de permanecer sentados y sujetados de las manos mientras el autobús está en movimiento y hasta que este se detenga por completo.
My guess, the t-shirts are from Target. This is having shopped. Is it really like, or like whatever? Thanks for that. Tomorrow I just received a gift card. Target Trust. And I went out without that shirt. What else? I'm bored. Oh no. That's the other one. I know that one service. Washed it. Take you all together. In my feelings are 6 hours. Pretending. Su cuarto aniversario y venía celebrado con Albert Suárez. ¡Wow! ¿Cuánto le dio? Taking de echarlo y hacerlo llorar de que jajaja, que tipo tan brutal. ¡Qué pasó, Roberto, mi hermano! Ding, 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 I got a winner. Pero Albert, bueno, no se me fue. Silas being I want to work with starter that I could It's coming soon. Hello, so soon. That road. What is the book first? One's alright. ¿Dónde se lo de todo? Bueno, está bien. Even though my relatives get excited to start stripping and dancing when the maintenance guy shows up. de Roma, Villancuera, whatever. That beach and there's next door. I don't know.
Approaching new road.
There's a typical. So it's so it's possible to work on that. So the gas station is higher. Yeah, I want a credit card. And they think it's the only money because I think I would get myself because no the assets cards are not even money. They don't ever apologize. They kill Gloria's how their Gloria's out of fashion if her home wasn't bigger than the average. Andres Suarez is the bigger, la Católica Pizarro is the bigger. So the Sandberg, I don't know, Alex, he may just be hostage in that. Like, Lady G was a tea. I think greeting. He walked up to me and said, "Hi, princess." My brother said that if I even like taking you.
Approaching Millway Bay.
But I already saw two. It's one of those brothers I've seen that.
Older adults and persons with a disability who require special accommodations may exit through the front door. Los adultos mayores y las personas con una discapacidad que requieren acomodaciones especiales pueden salir a través de la puerta principal. Get there with care. Don't chase the bus. Llegue a donde tenga que ir con cuidado. No corro detrás del autobús.
Totally doesn't know how to make decisions. Like, they'll say, take me to the playground. Or get me a ice cream. mashed potatoes. Yeah, vegetables is reverse order. Have you ever heard of such my grandma order? Thank you. Steals my vehicles. Pretending that I'm a toddler while raping me in their head and getting pregnant for me. Arlene Lorenzo Cerebral rape and then Malawi. Yolanda Suarez Lorenzo rape and then Malawi. My presence. I think that was her. She made me cry. That was her. What else? Need to see a dentist. I could try that fix. And they are like a clinic that just takes like certain demographics of like just insurance and such. What else? What? I'm bored. So Marilyn possibly had with Alex a peplum baby that they threw in China, trying to get me to go crazy and look for it, as if it's my child with Alex. Esta tipa es una puerca. Tito, pobre Gloria Bistro. Dearest ghost. What the fuck is this? You're in the wrong lane. Wasn't that person in the I'm in there and done that entirely. Sometimes. What else? What? It's trying to think like that person. Go this. What else? I'm bored. Was 15 minutes away. I hate walking behind people. What else? I'm bored. What did I posted sausage, some mushrooms, some chicken tenders around at the little bush on church. I drank coffee with like 4 spoons. So basically I drank with milk and coffee and so it's not creamer. It's the coffee's already prepared in a container keeps that hot. And some cookies. And I didn't visit Catholic charities for the past 2 times that I visited. I didn't eat for this week, I didn't eat the peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I have food stamps. So they're telling me right now, they're like, it's okay.
I'm not gonna run out.
I got it. What? If they're recording this and they're like, be careful. Speed limit post. The green door. Lunch money. I heard that she and the family photos. Even if one didn't. Porque I was there the whole time live eating. He has to be so busy and he might not even be Porque it's one of those that like, how are you gonna grow up and be like really pretty or not? So it's like very questionable. It's like, so they're like, be careful, porque one day she's gonna have money look pretty. ¿Cuál de los dos lo veo? Me se ve mejor. Ella sin maquillaje, yo sé. It was really like people wanna be post whatever. Just beware when she's with you. She may have already fucking fraile. What a hoe. They don't know artificial intelligence. So for the past they may be creating fake accounts pretending to be me or pretending to be people's friends and saying, well, she might hit you up one day. Beware, she's a hoe. She doesn't clean her apartment. And they possibly pick it out of the list, like the top 50 CEOs. Not like one of these people, like, I don't know. Mi prima siempre se ha encantado con so para darle su relación por si se atreve a hablar con él. Ya, yo lo tengo en roster, tengo su número de teléfono. En mi teléfono, hablándole de Arlene siempre, para que cuando él le diga hola, mi prima diga, mira nene, vete para allá, que luego que estuviste hablando con esta todo el tiempo de Arlene, ahora tú me vas a proponer matrimonio. They hate and people, and then they think that those people are bound for life. So they steal one's money, one's homes, and get in the to separate. Yeah. They're horribles who live in the phone. Yeah. Charge my phone. Electricity. And the flash on my phone won't work at all. Those batteries only like 15%. 15%, and right now 8%. So in this and post it on Facebook. Also, just check on Facebook. So this is while my relatives are pestering people. Ese yo no te quiero ver con ella. Cuando ella tenga dinero, prométeme, júrame. Júrame. Eco is Monday to Friday, sorry. Arch Light is que cuando Arlene tenga dinero, tú no vas a estar con ella. Júramelo. Júramelo. Dame un asco. I'd rather be single. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people ideally polyamorous. I'm never talking to anyone in my family of origin. Most likely, I'm seeking the death penalty for mostly all of them. Oh, I may just pause this video. I'm bored. I just posted on Facebook. And I just texted me again. I need to wait for my phone tomorrow. Not only who's gifting me money today. What else? The screen is so weird. There. Who's gifting me money today? You can give me money in person through PayPal, SAR, Blue Sky. Blue Sky Designs Go. Look a and send the straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop, INTAYIAFAY. I am Tar Shop. My GoFundMe domain is gofundme.com/F/Arlene-Lorenzo. Oh, the screen is frozen again. What else? I posted on Facebook earlier. What else? When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel and plan and meet people. Ideally, players. I'm excited about that. What else? Who's giving me money today? I miss you. I want to visit Jada and Kehlani next week. I want to visit Jada and Kehlani next week. I wonder what I'll do on my birthday, June 19th, 2025. And I wonder what I'll do on Kehlani's birthday, August 1st, 2025. You can decapitate. This is English. In 2020, I wasn't saying this. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of your saving money. You can decapitate everyone that steals money. You can decapitate everyone that caused any belonging to the from me. You can decapitate everyone that is causing any belonging not being with me. You can decapitate everyone that steals my home. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that steals from me, trying to sexually harass me and rape me. They're disgusting. Mostly everyone in my family of origin is ghosting. So the relatives, neighbors, and colleagues. Anyways, I'm checking Facebook again. I'm charging my phone. I can head over to wherever I need to have my phone charged. Over 15%, so that the flash will work on the YouTube app. Because I don't have electricity in my apartment. I'm a victim of a hate crime. Mostly everyone in my family is trying to rape me. Yeah, so I was thinking of the penalty for some people.